Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical
There we go. Right, man. We were dig dogging. Looking for a Dovercott. Look at all these fucking dead mates. That's a heath. This fucking guy. Need to find somewhere I'm allowed to dig. Ugh. Village looks a bit shy. I fucking abduct there. There's another one over there. I think I've checked that one already. Yeah, I have. Let's just make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, nice. Looks like I'm allowed to dig here. Just haven't been able to find a fucking prompt. God damn it. There. Thank you, internet. There's still shit on the wall. And the rest of the wall that doesn't have shit is still finely chalked. Dig Dug Lord. He might. I identified this cup as belonging to someone.
It's here. That Kunash wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Yeah, damn. Get on my heath. Why don't you get on my heath? I'm gonna get my torch out so I don't get arrested. Tie them. I wear it myself. Hmm?
Come on then!
Deheased immediately. Henry, get up, you scrotum.
Come here, little liver.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You call that combat?
Comedy combat. Ah, fuck ass.
Go on weak at the knees, huh?
For fuck's sake. Spend the entire fight stun locked. Alright, Konyunk. An accident? How interesting.
I'll slaughter you.
Take that!
My weapon goes straight through all the men because I'm targeting someone behind the others.
You call that combat? Yeah, but
Get him! You want more?
die fucking.
Henry, come on. Ah, bastard. Sobered up. Nah, I'm being stun locked, so I'm not actually hitting them that much. Plus, you can't hit through people if you are targeting someone behind them. So, probably gonna get asked in this zigzag bit. Always get asked in this zigzag bit. Hey. The target lock is not compulsory, but it's much more difficult to hit anything without it. The distance of the attacks is always is very very ass. I should go to Miller Piss Sack. Did I have some stolen shit, I think? Yeah, I'm sober. Don't I? Maybe in the heath. A single fang. in the heath. Hey, piss sack. I do. Somewhat useless though.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Keep feeding him. He's weird about it.
Good fella. That's my boy. Come along, free.
It's not his meat. It's from another dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's an in. My horse does what I make the horse do.
Good day to you.
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
Your goblet.
Well, thank you. And just the goblet?
Just the goblet. There was nothing else there. Nothing at all.
Convincing.
Nothing else there, huh? All right. I get it. Bye.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got concealed.
The fuck are you talking
Are you
about?
deaf?
Where are you?
What?
For security reasons.
Fine. Now get out of my way because you're definitely not searching me.
Like hell.
Shit.
If you insist.
Alright, you can go.
Fuck ass. Alright, I actually have some books I haven't asked. Can I still oh, I can study this now. Right, Tatongus. I'll read my book. Nice. Had pictures. Oh. Nice Hunternator. Skin Lord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, get him away. Get out of my runkle. Fucking dog. Now we'll sort it before the unthinkable happens. Fuck, I didn't ask it. That's better. Let's do it. God damn. Shut it, dog. Fucking hell. The dullest sword, let's see about that. Dog enjoys lots of things, that's Fuck my fingers. Looks about as good as it'll get. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe want some
Look what
food.
I've got. You'll love.
Oh, it's gone bad. Damn it. What? Almost got this shit sorted. Aroo. Master hunting master sword master. Look at this fat blade. Oh. Okay. He's very annoying. For example, Fuck off. It's alright. Of all the minigames there are, this certainly is one of them. That's that one 100%ed. Never sharpen the other side of any of these. That's just not something we do. I made it worse. Oh yes. Gross. P-Ballad.
Yeah.
Burn at home. No, not yet. Need to find those charcoal asses.
Yeah.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Damn it.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Ostless. Hey, he didn't try to dodge
Jesus
me.
Christ be praised.
Wait, am I sober?
Good luck to you.
Shit. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ew. God damn. Still got the blood on it. That what I sold that thing with. I thought it was called jousting.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else
Good
does.
people, come up close and have a smell.
Your
Fresh
cucumbers are weird
bread.
if they stay firm all
Pour
winter.
yourself a
God
bit of fresh milk to drink.
damn. Yes, little boys.
My respects to you. Can you show me?
Certain.
I'm interested.
All right. Now.
Farewell.
Weird. bastard. Where's the one that was worth a ridiculous amount of money? Might be that.
Good luck to you.
Fuck. Yeah, he's one of these. Doesn't seem to change anything if I ask it. Noise wise.
Good luck to you.
You can't afford shit.
Good luck to you.
Wait, hold on. One can ambulate in a sexual manner. Like, I guess. Something about having those moves.
Take care now.
Does he have money now?
Take care now.
Got a little bit. I guess so. That is how it works.
Greetings. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be. Take care.
Fucking yeah. Yeah, they cleaned it as well. Shit. I look presentable.
Lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes. Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
A fucking noise is zero. Ugh.
Good health to you.
Thanks and shit.
Would you teach? Certainly. I'm interested. Wouldn't you write?
Fuck.
Well.
Nice. Not selling me shit. I bought in you already. Adios. This man buys many things. You know, in case I need them. Also have mint. Yeah, fuck ass. Maybe give him less mint then. Going out here and I'm reading the fucking book.
Fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
I nudes. Yeah, the fishmong, what's the fucking meaning? Shut it, dog.
Bread baked just
Ugh.
this morning.
It's all both and shit. I allowed it. Now I'm sober. I'm slightly tired. Let's sort it out. Oh, I don't know.
You'll lose your shirt tonight.
Go to the foot dude sorter. What's he called? Cobbler. It's up here somewhere, isn't he? Oh yes. Fuck off, Vincent.
Good afternoon.
Cobblest the thou?
Goodbye.
That looks right. Fuck. Pep. Oh. Alright, let's go to Mecklenburg, whatever it was called. Nagelhof. Probably may arrive there at some time unless we don't. That's my prediction for 2012. Which might be a bit late. In all, to be honesty.
Yeah.
I'm here to browse your heath. We need a pitch black steed. This is the horse called Horse. Can't inspect that one. Can't ride him. Hey, fucking. Oh damn. Yeah, I think this mod is fucking up with the drunkitude. Yeah. Score. Sort of forever for a bit there. It does that sometimes. If the crosshair is just gonna be in the way, can I disable it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Please, no Belgian in the chat. None of that. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. No idea. It seems like only half of the stuff in these guys' mods works. I'm here for his purchase.
Damn it all.
Don't mind then. No, don't go inside. God damn it. Ugh, fine.
Yeah.
Keeping it together, eunuch.
Yeah.
Very fine. You're among friends. Never forget it. I just went the exact opposite way of the way that was the way I needed. Dog.
Yeah.
Ass lines. Just some dudes hanging out. Bonk. Accident. Yes. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those rabbit snares that went very wrong. The man thought it was like nice, biggest rabbit around. I seen it, size of a fucking cow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a snare. Ah, oops. I fucked myself. What luck. Oh, Bertrand, come save. Oh, fuck. You tried to elevate yourself and the picnic above the ants.
Wait here. Stay.
Fairly new wood here. Don't mind then. The gum so.
Yeah.
Fuck ass goddamn. What's this shit now? Interesting indeed. Of course it's hard. Yeah, I can actually attempt it. You know, in the woods. Let me test something while sober. Right, it works when sober. Go like this. Weird. Fuck. He took that pretty well. Both, I guess, on average, a whole foot came off. But he took that pretty well. Means I could use my clobbering kit. Henry.
God be with you.
Looking for the ginge.
Have you seen Ginger around
I
here?
think so.
Who?
A boy with ginger hair.
Don't
a stable
play piss
boy from
with me.
Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. Take care now.
What do you want?
Where is he?
God be with you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
I have to find him. If you're hiding him, then...
Then what?
Then I'll slice the answer out of you.
What? All of us?
I could pull out something sharper to make my work easier.
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Yeah, no. Yeah, apparently.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Fojog. Cummins? Foreign words. Where are these Cummins? What? Mate, have you seen any twats? Cube Mans? I didn't get fucking far from here. Oh, there's one. They yelled at me, then forgot about me. What the fuck? Hold on. Is there just the one? No, don't you dare. No! Oh, what a scrotum. Fucking what? Wait, what? How'd he die? Oh, this guy. Oh. One might say he faced the music. Oh shit, hold on. When you step uphill though. This guy had a carrot. Ooh, moonshine. No drug culture, I'm not smoking a sausage. What a Cuban cap. Almost human. What a weirdo. In the horse. I think I got shot a bit. Let me sort that. Where? They call me sorted it, fat. Just the other dead human over there. He didn't put up much of a fight though. He must have been the scout, the one that yelled at me. According to the blurb.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, it's night, so moonshine would be appropriate, I think.
Yeah.
Scan for the big B. Doing all of this to get Bernard back. Muy importante.
Yeah.
Can't seem to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stump.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
That's some sort of dangerous creature. Right, fuck asses. I want answers. Fuck. Thank you. It is the time when you park, the park hour, as they say. No trespassing. Need nourishment. Nourishment Lord. Wanted an answer, got an awning. Fuck. Where is she?
God be with you.
Have you seen a horse around here? A dappled grey?
Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
Oh, nice.
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to the west and you'll find more charcoal burners there. God be with you.
That was helpful. Upstream. Also where the he's ran. So this way. Trout Lord. Bunne. Need a lot of charcoal. Don't perspirate over the minor things.
To heal, mutt.
What did he say? Did he say upstream? Downstream?
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Bunne. Nice.
Good. That's.
Not quite. I need to teach the dog to actually fight, man. He can apparently find corpses, which is nice. It's one of the things that would be ustful. So, did he say Thistle went downstream? Or upstream? Yeah, but he said two things. There are two quests. There's the one with Ginger, and then there's the one with the horse. I'm more interested in the horse because I never managed to find that before.
Me? Wait. Stay.
Maybe. I don't think so, though. Oh. Is that it, or did I get confused?
Good day to you.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Ujit stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off! I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
Leave him be and get out of here.
Or what?
Or I'll rearrange your face for you.
You can try, you cocky bastard. Farewell.
God!
Kunda! I'll chop.
I was gonna combo. Oops. Yeah, what a weirdo. Keeping it together, pie. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
North.
What's going on out there?
Yeah.
I was just reversing.
Yeah.
In your he's hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got you, he's your slag. He gave me a quest, I came back with a he's. And it's a slag. Surprisingly saddled as well. Wait, these are the wrong stables, aren't they? Fuck. Ostlists. Now, if only I could stop halfway. But not. Östlitz. Come get your fucking hees. Green bee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking got lost. But, sorted your heath, maybe. Mainly sort. Fuck. Shit fence. Terrifying floating straw bale hay piles. Fuck, I'm so got.
Good day to you.
I'd like you to... Certainly.
Teach me history.
I'd like to...
All right.
No.
Yeah, it just keeps coming back with he's. And you're like, fuck. Yes. Where's the fuck ass? Yeah, fucking slag.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks, but it's me.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Got a Capricorn?
Well now.
Sure.
I have.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Fucking Sleipnir. Katungus.
Good luck to you.
Other horse, yes. Oh, that's Katungus. Shit capacity. Good speed, nice. I want the one that the pitch blackest steed. Sleipnir is kinda there. Carries a lot of big good. Okay, Halatakunda or Sleipnir? I'm leaning towards Sleipnir, but will probably be too expensive, 8. We do have a horse though. Yo.
I'd like...
Well now.
I have...
Nothing but... Is there one in... Strong and swift. And there's none as brave. He'd carry you to hell if you wanted.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
I'll take that one.
Farewell.
Yeah. God damn. Got a Caprantian for him as well. Oops. For sure. I like the biggest bags, fuck ass. Guy. I don't know what it means. A lighter one can't let you carry more bullshit. That one's lighter. But these look cool. That's what it's all about. Yeah, no dog. Fuck. Well, that's alright. It looks like sort. Is that pebbles? Alright, Slep Nigel. Let's see what you're composed of.
Yeah.
Upstream girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, no lances though. Can archery from he's pretty swell nice. The fucking stamina on this could bonk.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hold arms are allowed, but they have a hidden skill for them, but no combos, and you have to always hold them in your hand. You can't put them away. So they're as good as non-functioning. Oh, not quite, but close. Where's the fucking nest? Seemed it. What? Oh, nice. Maybe this is Ginger. Just some fucking guy. This tree is sick. Not again. Oh. Damn. Quite the necklace price.
Yeah. To me.
Tommy.
To heal, mutt. Look what you'll love.
Hopefully the bunny hasn't gone off. It hasn't. Nice, here you go. Speaking of. Fucking dog. Damn it. Oh, fuck it. Check this out. Fucking dog. I wish the fucking thing would not run in front of you. Calm down, Boona.
Look what you'll love.
No, got him some bad ones. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Look what I've got for you.
I think you lose ass for that. No, wait, it was just stolen. Let's look at it. What's the meaning?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Dog lord. Fuck, I'm almost sober. Any of you know anything about the Ginge? Spam the button
Wait
5
here.
million times to
Step.
actually select the dog. Select it perfectly whenever it's in the way. Where is he?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
I like
Right.
murder.
You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Farewell.
Let's see. This is the lighted path. That looks campy. It's a tree. Speed's 21. Very fucking fine at this point in time. I like how the game knows whether or not something's been stolen by a fucking magpie or a mate. A mate pie, if you will. I just need to keep magpies. Very good for laundering bullshit. Shit. I believe Boaks lives here. If there was any mod I could get for this, it would be to give Andrew, the innkeeper down there, a fucking flat cap. It appears to be a camp. No one's home. What do you think about this, little boys? Grunty snore. The Nidal. Fucking Nidal. Right, dude. How goes in the land of you and Dan? Nidal sounds like someone that had a circumcision, but they chopped off the entire glands. And he sort of got the nickname in PE showers. The Nidal. Stump cock. Oh, that's Dan. Speak of the pair. Varlet. But I'm here and I want to test out my dodging.
Who are you?
Hello, suspicious man.
What are you doing here? Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof.
With the bunny behind.
Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, I did dodge.
Fuck this.
You're slave. Take that.
My dodging is not working so very well. I'm being slain because I'm trying to do dumb shit.
What's the matter?
We are attempting to be a dick as much as possible. It's proving somewhat difficult to like, no fancy shit, just turdery this time.
Could have known it would turn out like that.
For all the use...
Of course.
What's the matter? Come on!
Henry. Let's try the combo here. Nice. Sorted. Yeah, this is mine. I just gotta stab it, wait. Pretty disappointed in that dodge. Didn't really allow me to follow up. Hey, fuck him. I need yellow carrots right up in here. Ooh, non-contraband cobweb. for me immediately. Well, lockpicking is fairly easy, but it's nigh impossible until you get 2 levels in it. Then it's simple. Like most things. Because RPG. Sleipnir, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Who's who?
Well, now, look
Chain face stab lord. Okay, maybe not. Ah yes, the old perfect block. Also known as no combos allowed. Huh.
You're dead.
Well, not now. Yeah. I guess hills, I cannot hit anything. When the hill's involved. Enter this man though like there's no tomorrow.
What's going on there?
That's a good fucking question.
Hey, who's there?
Oh fuck.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Who are you?
Where do you want it? We'll take you.
Combo.
fucking hell!
Nothing in my offhand. My penis. Ah, the moonshine's about to kick in. Bellend shaped hat. Tightest black hose. Man sperm count. In the toilet. I accidentally bathed back in Skalitz. In the intro. I accidentally bathed twice there. But since then, we have not. Yeah, we're careful with that now. Oh, small armor's kit. We haven't slept for quite a while either, or eaten anything, so that's good. They slept near. Hold my pelt. And my cobweb. Imagine putting a cobweb in a horse. What kind of fucking display? I have these 3 identical kettle hats. One stolen though. We saved her. Because I wasn't sure if it would fuck up the DLC. Yeah, we haven't eaten since the tutorial, since Skalitz. We haven't showered since Skalitz. We haven't slept since Skalitz, but not for 2 weeks at this point. We will sleep when the plot requires us to, otherwise not. I don't know what those fucking blue flashes happen sometimes. It's very annoying. I think it's when I see through everything. Henry becomes omniscient somehow. Our dog's dead, well.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
We had some trouble with that section because we ended up being too drunk to function. So we had to vault for around 20 minutes in the hops. Empty as our existence.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
They're all over my shirt.
And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
Motherfucker, look at me.
I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, fuck you. I did pick a dumb perk that we're gonna respec away from as soon as we can. Hero. I should have brought one of the corpses here. I think I did that last time, and they didn't give a fuck. Hans was a bit weird about corpses, but eventually chose to ignore it. Another belladonna. Mint. I need mint. Dinsdale. Dinsdale. Yeah, the reticle doesn't work when we're too drunk. Still. 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 Go back to Gaul, you ginger knob. I would flee if Spiny Norman appeared.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
It's a
Why
mod.
did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. And now, and don't leap.
That's
You don't have to tell.
I only recognized
What?
nothing.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Right, for your realm. I'm gonna quickly save and quickly BRB because I must AFK something urgent. Goddamn. Sorry about that. Had to powder my nose. I didn't get the insomnia perk. I'm gonna get it though. Alright, Ember. Hey. Time for me to get ambushed. Not accelerated here either, really. It's completely pointless as well, because since it's completely non-interactable. I think it just because Henry's actually traveling on the road in game while he's traveling, so I think it going faster here simply because not a console.
Look what I've got for you.
Other than some
this.
actual acceleration.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Fucking hell, Henry. You look so weird. Well, that doesn't make any sense though.
Stay.
The way you do it is you have the shit unloaded, then you move around, then if the game decides there's an event, then it loads the stuff in. It doesn't fucking have you move around. Assing like that. It's silly. Well, the fast travel has a thing where it'll say that the thing's happening if you get a chance, and then there's a timer. You can either try and avoid if your skills is high enough, or you can accept the encounter. And if you're AFK, then it automatically accepts the encounter and you get killed. The thing about the fast travel is, unlike other games that have fast travel, it's completely uninteractable. Like, if you click down here, you'll see Henry's path if you mouse over for a while here, and he will just start walking. You can't press escape or anything to stop him. So, if I had a fast travel point in Skalitz, but I didn't have the Tornberg one, and I went here, he goes that way. But still, I can't escape in Ravina, for example, and get off there. Nah, he has to go the entire way. Yeah, I think it's because realism. We got to have everything happening like it's a real world, even though the player is not going to see any of that because they're watching a fast travel screen, and we're just going to make the coding more awkward for ourselves. So you end up with something like this. It is an inexperienced dev. Henry is a man that goes all the way. In fact, I might go pluck some fucking flowers since we have some time to slay. I have this thistle. Yeah, it's like all those like skabunk games you see, like Cryostasis and shit like that, that has every light source is a dynamic light source. There's no baked textures, even though all the a lot of the light sources, like 70% of them or something, are completely static. So they might as well be baked into the texture and actually save a bunch of processing and not run like shit. But nah, like we go the full way. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of... We were talking about this yesterday. There's a lot of stuff in this game that in order for it to work, other things have to be a certain way, and them being a certain way doesn't really work with the rest of it. But it doesn't look impressive, Bloodman. There's literally no difference. Like, what game engines do, like if I was standing here, for example, this light is flickering, but say it wasn't, and I'm standing here, I'm unkillable, the torch never moves. When the level loads in, it goes, okay, what's the texture for the ground? It's this thing. Okay, let's make a temporary texture that has the lighting on it and put that on the ground so the engine is not constantly calculating where the light source is. Because this light source is never going to go out, and it's never going to move, and it's not going to flicker. So there's absolutely no reason for it to be constantly calculated. But nah. Hey, field vitality score. I like blood. Not so sure I can agree with that, Bloodman. Face is something you'll look at a lot in characters, and hair often looks like a hat in games. It just looks like this weird thing that lives on top of people's heads. So trying to do stuff with tech and make it look actually good is something that is a good thing people work with. It's kind of like how eyes used to just be a flat texture or flat thing on people with a texture on there, and they all looked completely stupid. Yeah, Chuck Rock 2 proves this. When you hit someone in the head and their hair comes off and it attacks you. Realism. Yeah, the thing about hair and facial hair in games like this is they are extremely difficult to do properly with lighting. You can see when Henry was talking to the dog before. Let's see if I can do it again. With the light here, you see his beard will be lit in a different way than the rest of his face. Like, we don't have any shadows on the beard because that doesn't really work.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
That's getting there. Have that. I still think realism has its place, and
that's my boy.
The tech needs to evolve, and that doesn't happen if people just go, this is difficult to do, let's not try. Let's not keep fucking trying until we get it. Let's just make everything a cartoon always because we're... It also has a lot to do with graphics presets, like anti-aliasing. If you turn that off, which I have, stuff like hair looks really, really weird. It's some things only really work when they have certain things turned on to help it look the way it needs to look. If you turn off anti-aliasing in Bard's Tale, the game absolutely fucks up. It looks atrocious. The hairs look like these weird steel wool things that glimmer and ass around on people's heads. Yeah. The thing about anti-aliasing, I like it, but it's a big performance ass, and my system is already compressing this real time for the stream, and the stream compression is gonna blur shit anyway for you guys, so the jagged lines aren't really always noticeable for you asses. I see it a bit, but it's not that worrisome. But it is a fine thing. But it does eat the resources. But some things, some graphical effects are made to work with it, and if they don't get it, then they're gonna be like and fucking get done in. Oh, what's that? Buna? No, it's a mushroom. But it's the sort of thing that some people are blind to, because they don't care about the tech at all, so they sort of don't see it. It's like when you watch a movie and you see you see a microphone sticking in at the top, you hear Wilhelm scream, shit like that. It's the sort of thing a normal person would not notice. And sometimes you see some really impressive shit, and like the sort of the craft that goes behind making something like that, the average man will just not be aware of. The Howie scream. The hentai ejaculation noise that sounds like there's air inside someone's prostate. Fucking give me realism. Right, Pond? Yeah, some TV shows and shit was like, oh, let's use the original, but let's cut some ass off, and then stuff that's not ever supposed to have been in frame because the series was made to be edited to a certain format. It's just suddenly there. Like Grundonk. Yeah, Henry doesn't sleep, so he's out and about since other people do. Normally I just sit there and stare through the windows until they wake up. But tonight we're out having a good time. Plus the moon's out, so it's cause for moonshine, right? Hello, canola. At least I think it is. Oh man, if I had my little tractor from Farmer's Dynasty, Teresa would be all over me. And this fucking field would look nice. Yeah, need to mod it in along with a flat cap for this twat over here. In fact, Sleipnir, let's go talk to Andrew if he's home.
Yeah.
Let's do a gum cell before I fuck up. I did, well... Depends which nightingale you mean. The man or the bird?
Yeah.
Nah, it did not.
Yeah.
Was that me jingling? Ooh, poppies. Yes, kitty? How can I help you? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, fucking... That guy. Well, the Atlantis guy had this weird face going while he did it. The guy in this just does not give a fuck. And I love him for it. Oh, Atlantis bird guy. Mint. Yes, boys. Yes, do you want... Oh, hold on. God damn. I was so close to having to redo that bit with the Heath guy, the bird guy. Fucking hell. I might have just opted out of life at that point. Sleipnir, what's this? Sight isn't that interesting. Knave, man. Dill Swallock. Right, Ministerio, time for host. It's difficult to say how far I am without saying how far I'm not. So if I'm farther than you, would you want to know how far I am compared to the far or the distance? But I'm not that far. I've been doing many things, but it's like a lot of side quests. So yeah, it's very educational. We learn things here today. What did you learn today, men? Tell me some of the things you learned. Make sure you've been paying attention. God damn it. Well, there's not really an answer I can give. Like, the game is not linear, so I can't say halfway, for example. You could have done none of the main plot, but half the side quests. How would you answer then? One quest in? Good man, Dan. Yeah, good man. Well, we're currently looking for talking to Bernard after having found a man with a bit of the old ginge in the woods. Not a lot has happened here today. I'm mainly assing around, skirting the plot, looking at things. Like, we're looking for finish up the ginge stuff, main quest wise. But we don't sleep, so right now we are waiting for everyone to wake up. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, fuck him. It is some dandelion, yes. I feel like this mod might be a bit weird with the old herbs. Actually, shit, I might have accidentally sobered up. Fuck. Meat, I guess. It's a bit lumpy. Let's go talk to Boaks. Probably. I have also finished this before, so... Yeah, a lot of the flowers and stuff you can pick up is all just side of the road full of ass. Full of exhaust. Leg day lord. Sadly around here, at least in towns and shit, parks are basically another word for designated place for dogs to shit. I would not put anything that's been on the ground there anywhere near any of my orify. You slags. He isn't out. Ooh, nettles. Yeah, it's very easy to get a bunch of money and the best almost gear very early in this. The economy is a bit weird. That means that I'm currently assing light armor, which gives me a bonus to dodge, which was why I was trying that with the dudes, the bandits, and getting hit in the head repeatedly. Henry was doing that earlier. Through a window, it was glorious. In fact, let's get back to that.
Heel.
Oh, that's a dog. There's a thing though I'd recommend. There's a point where you have to go speak to a priest. Make sure you have low speech and charisma when you do that. Become hungover if you need to. Roll around in shit if you need to, because you want to fail that speech check. Otherwise, you will miss out on one of the best the best quests in the game.
Yeah.
As it simply will not happen unless you fuck up that speech.
Yeah.
I've never tried that either. I was always heavy ass as well. Yeah, when you need to go talk to a certain priest, there's a fantastic quest that you get if you don't manage to convince him, where you need to convince him, where a lot of dumb shit happens and it's hilarious. And if you make the persuasion check immediately, then you will never get that. Let's see if I can do a speed dismount. Little trick for you there. If you want to dismount quickly, just... Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I can do this. Damn it. Fucking horse.
Yeah.
Sleipnir, you keep disappointing me.
Yeah.
Fucking... Ugh.
Yeah.
Maybe here. No.
Yeah.
There we go. Good man, Adrian. As I don't have the tailor thing. Do this with a torch out like a fucking idiot. Yeah, you see all these mushrooms? Score, right? I didn't know they grew here.
Hey.
Hey.
What's the matter with you?
Hey. I know fuck all about anything. Probably should put this away. He's seen too much. Gotta find a good ditch for him. Yeah. Nah, I looked at something almost 20 years ago. Actually 20 years ago, fuck. So I know a little bit about things that are probably very outdated now. Yeah. The game is a bit mean like that. You think you get the whole of combat, but in reality, you're more likely to just have gained more levels, so your stats are better, so the things you're trying to do actually work, rather than it having much to do with timing. Some of it kind of works. I'm having a lot more luck with my light weapon because it's a lot faster. Yeah, you're very very shit chance of hitting enemies that are your level or above. Hey dog, bye dog. Don't you borf at me. Yeah, stamina and strength, warfare and defense very much determine how you do things. Lots of strength and warfare, even if they block your attacks, they'll lose a lot of stamina, so the next one will go in. Yeah. I wish there was a way where you could press a button so Henry just fucking drops his bow and immediately draws his sword instead of putting the bow away, so you have to pick it up.
What's that?
What? I'm not trespassing, just waiting for everyone to wake up. Hey Radzig, what are you doing here? Alright.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Oh shit, I'm not drunk, hold on.
Good luck to you.
Man, fucking shit wears off so quickly. Did we just become alcoholic? We did. God damn it. There we go. Come on, drunk. You can do it. Yeah. Mace is a double-edged ass.
You're carrying on like someone's out to rob us blind.
Mace
One
is
fine day, I'll take you to the woods and leave you there.
short range and very slow attack, so they're difficult to ass. Also remember, you can't do combos with longswords unless you don't have a shield out.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Goddamn oops. There aren't really any two-handed swords, but the long swords can be wielded two-handed, which is pretty good. Also, bear in mind, a lot of the late-game armors, late-game plate, are actually what's it called? Are actually lighter than a lot of shit. Like the armors get lighter as you go.
My respects to you.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. Take care now.
I don't. Longsword works fine with multiple dudes. You just gotta actually have the stats to ass it up. Longswords bin people really quickly, and multi dudes, you need to do that. You need to bin them fast. Also, yeah, pole arms are, considering how awkward the combat is, even with the weapons they have, I think that's why they decided not to make pole arms a proper thing. The pole arms actually have, there is a pole arm stat, but it's hidden. So you do get better when you use them. But even swords in the same category have different stats. If you look at like even short swords, there's I think 4 different kinds. There's sabers, hunting swords, and regular short swords. The hunting swords have a fair whack of blunt damage as well. Which is alright. Fuck, I'm so drunk.
God bless.
My lord.
The
whole story.
It's up to you.
What?
Did he tell
Blah,
He
blah,
said,
blah.
all I know.
Alright, I'm going to.
Yes, sir. Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubos.
Oh, now we got his name somehow.
What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right.
My valley man.
Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, the Sahinor. We should have gotten good old Bernard back at his Bernard perch now. Which I hope. That was the whole point of this. Yeah, Henry is aware of certain things due to in drinkiness. Reputation also raises faster. If I don't know, I've been having a lot of trouble keeping our reputation down without being properly stupid. This one is pointless. I should not have picked that. Fuck it. Yeah, there's nothing I want there. Oh, he's manship. Yes. Could he be the one? Sure. Call me Reednor. I believe it's a T-Sundery perk. Let's go down here and see if Bernard comes back. Bernard. Bernard. Fuck, I'm sober. And overeaten. Ugh. Fuck, I'm so drunk. Hey. Flats like that sometimes. Lays it down, so to speak. Bernard. Bernard. That is a good question. I think it might... Well, sleeping you can cancel, so I think it's basically the same thing, that it's simulating stuff going on in the background. Bernard. 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 Hey, Bernard.
I'd like to try.
Right. What weapon?
Fucking halberd.
I'll try the mace. The armor smasher.
Wait.
Just on its own.
You can cancel sleep but not fast travel. You can wake up whenever the fuck he wants. Okay. So I have a specific purpose here. Don't breathe at me, Bernard.
Had enough?
Bernard, hit me, Moto. Well, to be fair, we aren't sleeping, we're just waiting, so... And he's very good at telling the time. You okay, Bernard? Supposedly this is very good for leveling my... a guy or two. Bernard, calm the fuck down.
Bring it on!
I willn't. Don't breathe on me, Bernardina.
Shit.
Oh, Bernard's air comes out. Shit, Bernard, I'm sober. Bernard, I've become sober. Bernard, I've become sober. Bernard.
Now you're done for.
So a better opponent, we gotta get him in the corner, like mate said. Bernard, stop that. Bernard. I got it spam click, but not too fast or I'll attack and get master strumped. Bernard, stop it. Bernard. I'll kick you then.
Take that.
I will not. Fine band though. Bernard, no. Don't at me, Bernard. Bernard, no, Bernard. Well, this is new.
When I find him.
Oh, nice. There's a fucking chest down here. Bernard, no. Bernard.
Bring it on.
I want the chest. I'm stuck though. This is new. This is not something I've experienced before in my life.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Try and tackle Bernard. Yeah, Bernard
Is that all
fucking.
you've got?
Wait, hold on.
Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up!
Bernard, that was fucking surreal. What happened there? Ah, my thing's gotten fuckinated. It's probably, well, they do that a lot, devs. It's probably what was holding the what's holding the weapons we use and what's holding my weapons while we're assing. But Bernard, that was not kosher. I did get some regularity though, which was the purpose of all that. Got myself mule, I guess. Of strongitude, almost 10, which is very good for. Noise is fucking negative. Is that from the boots? Or from being drunk? Who knows? Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. There. That's illegal, burn it. That's hair meat. It's pretty normal actually. Like a lot of games keep a pile of items in a corner that are the items that will appear in the world later. Like if a key doesn't appear on a certain shelf until later in the story, it'll be in a it'll actually be outside the map somewhere or through the ground. Which it's less prone to fucking up apparently than if you code asset.
Something lying there, isn't there?
There is, Bernard. Look at that. Look at that right there, Bernard. So we have another time warp ass here.
I'd like to train.
Right. What weapon?
I'd like to. And I'll take a.
Right.
Get my defense up a little bit. Yeah, it's also already loaded in. We should probably learn Master Strikes from Bernard.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Okay. Bernard, don't breathe at me. Yeah. Yeah. Mesmerizing, Bernard.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is how I undulated your nan's clitoris. Like this. With the fucking pommel of the sword here. Come at me, Bernard.
You'll get what for.
Yeah, it might be new.
You gonna cry now?
Might.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bernard, you yelled so much.
Take that.
Thank you.
Ow. Yeah. Ow. No more fooling.
So much for my combo. No, go do the other one. There we go. Never mind. Henry, what the fuck was that? Never combo. You got until I sober up, Bernard.
No curva.
Or until Bernard yells cunt at me. Aye, fucking. Good clip, man. Trying to do the combo, it's just he does that constantly. But we are his ass. We haven't actually got much defense. Now where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Bernard, you sly ermine. Gott in Himmel. Oh, almost. Almost started the combo. Oh, oh. No. I didn't start it properly. I guess. Bernard, no. Bernard, get in your corner. Yeah, the combos they work a little bit differently than they advertise, but they're very difficult Like, if you can make it, if you can get a combo in on a man, you can probably just beat him really easily anyway.
Missed.
I don't think Bernard is any sort of gay poultry. Those are poppies you're stepping in there, Bernard. Maybe don't trample them. I'd like them later. Right, Deeks. Yeah, the timing is actually... The thing you'll notice, right? So if I attack from this corner, right? I click. Then the, like, I didn't put the sword down there. That's the natural place it goes when he swings from there. Some of the combos actually work with that. They'll automatically put the thing in the right corner. But combos are basically impossible to use in combat where you're not fighting against someone one-on-one that's a lot worse stat-wise than you. Like, see here. This way, 2 stabs. That's my combo with this. I get to step 2, and then he starts... there, and now he perfects. No! No, I didn't do it properly, so... That would be why. There, and he pins me. There's a mod that removes the master strikes and the perfect blocks for you and the enemy. So stuff is actually more fun. Also, I have a mod in that makes it so that, like, I have to constantly move my mouse in the direction. Like, if I want to go up, I have to constantly move my mouse up a little bit, otherwise it'll ass a bit. But normally, if you keep moving your mouse, like right here, like I'm doing now, to get the right thing, it'll automatically unlock from the target. You can get a mod that makes it so that it doesn't do that. You can actually function. They call me Pokes an awful lot for it. Yeah, the thing about that in this game is it's difficult to learn in the beginning because you might be doing it right, but it's not working, so you think you're doing it wrong. And then you have to learn something else, and then you have to learn again, and then you have to learn again, and then eventually you get enough stats for it to work. And then you don't try the things that you thought were wrong before. You're not losing any health here. Bernard used to beat you up pretty badly. Wonder how much they've changed. Bernard just punched us through the floor. It's kind of weird as well. They call me just a stabber, Bernard. That's all I do all day. I just stab people. Also, my drunk's wearing off. Yeah.
You know how this one ends.
The bow has a spread that becomes different every time you level it. And it is a problem. It is awkward, especially since they, at least in the beginning, sold the game as realistic about skill and timing and things, and not an RPG. When a lot of the stuff, you can do the timing right, but your stats are just too bad to actually have it work. Yeah, exactly. But practice raises stats, so... Right. Also, we used to be able to beat each other up with this. Right now, it's just not doing anything. Neither of us taking any damage. That's enough, Bernard.
All right, you win. I
What,
surrender.
Bernard? What's the meaning? That was uncalled for, Bernard. That last bit there. No, he's leaving.
Shame to leave it lying here, eh?
Yeah, but...
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Cock.
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
The reticle is a mod. And doesn't actually really work all the time.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Of course he's giving me a fucking long sword. Bernard. Let me get some purple bar back first, please. Bernard, no. Sorry, Henry, I'm too dumb to teach you now. Taking too much brain fromage.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
The reticle kind of doesn't work though, because there is sort of a hidden area reticle in front of the bow in a certain spot. The reticle only works if I've drawn the fucking thing fully and I'm not drunk. That's true.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Ow. Not bad. Ah, that's it.
My chin. So this is also misleading. You actually have to click when you can see he's winding up for the attack, not when you see the green thing. Otherwise, it's you're too
Ah, that's it.
You're too ass. Mace, I see. I actually want to kind of remove the reticle, but I'm not sure how to do that in the mod. I do want to. It's misleading. Sure. I mean, I've finished the game without it. We haven't used any mod in the previous playthrough I did. I added it here to level archery a bit quicker, but it's actually it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So, but I'm actually not sure how to disable it without disabling the entire fucking mod. Let me have a look here again. I didn't have a mod for the reticle when I played previously. Let's have a look. Here we go. Okay, give me a second. I just saved, right? Just make sure. Just need to set this to 0. There we go. Run the game again. That is extremely weird because I did not have any mods then. Like really, really weird. There we go. Yeah, it's gone. Fuck, I'm sober. Let me have a look at this YouTube's. Mute immediately so I don't hear that. Why is that there? That's really weird. You're right. It is there. Huh. I can only say what the fuck. I didn't install anything that added it in previous ones. So I'm not sure why it's there. Odd. Monday, time for alchemy.
God be with you.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going, but I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
Alright, Seraph. Yeah, it's weird. I added a mod now the other day that added the reticle, and I don't remember it being there previously. Huh. Weird.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Yeah, it's really weird because, like, I'm 100% sure I only had the graphics mod to make it run better, which was basically just an edited config file.
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
No.
Yes, I'll remember.
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that.
May the Lord watch over you.
I need to go over those melodies again. I don't remember them too well.
Fair enough. They aren't simple, so listen. Of course. Remember it now?
Yes.
So what? Good luck to you.
No, it's not going to go in it. I've forsooth heard one around here. Don't eat from the pot.
Have you lost something?
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, farewell.
Ding.
I'd like you to.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Fuck
Now,
haggling.
Take care.
Alright. Yes, boys.
Can you teach?
Certain.
I'd like to.
First, you have.
Bastard.
Well. Can you help?
Certain.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yes, boys, you going brut? Oh. They like me too much around here. Hey, fucking. Oh, fine oven. I've made as such. Right, Deeks. I don't. Yeah, I was hoping a way of getting my reputation to go down without just being caught being a dick.
Kettles for water. Apples, cucumbers, onions, come get...
Like, look at this scrotomery. Yeah, sleep is not really a thing I can do. Oh, nice, there's a thing over there. Save me some running around. Where is it? Nah, flexible. It's not flexible. It's sort of. It decides what it want to do.
Fresh bread.
Completely asked to my wishes. It's like, am I gonna be able to sleep today? Nah. Oh well then. I guess I'm just fucked then. Never have I seen a hose so tight. Well, it's more that I don't really get tired enough to sleep until after I've been up for a very long time. And even then I have to sort of pounce on sleep when it comes. And if that rarely works. Extremely healthy, yes, but what the fuck am I gonna do? I can either sleep when I can and get an okay night's sleep, or I can sleep when I should and not sleep or sleep shit. It's the lesser evil. There's this weird thing where it jumps like boing, look at that. Blood flies off immediately. Sorting it out, sword. Reminds me of that fantasy blacksmith game I streamed. I say god damn, it's such a memory. Imagine killing a guy that's trying to stab you with a sword and then taking that sword and going home and sharpening it so that it may have killed you better. Alright. Archery contest. I'm partial to maces, but not this time. Samsonite, maybe.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
But I always like
Jesus
maces in
Christ be
games.
praised.
Man has shit money. Ugh, they haven't gotten bullshit back. I say ass. Or has he? Fuck
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
I do what I want.
Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh
What the
Good
fuck
health
is
to
up,
you.
hot dog?
Can you show me?
Sir.
I'd like.
All right. Now.
Fuck, I pay. The axes look alright, but it's all like ass.
Good luck to you.
I think they're sort of in the game as an afterthought. Man has no fucking money. Fuck you then. Not getting any of my garbage. Fuck you.
flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I don't know what that is. I know what Kiss Kiss Bang Bang is. Fine film. Yeah. Bloodman. No.
God be with you.
Thanks and shit.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
Yeah, Kiro has a point though. There wouldn't be much of a mini game to it if they took away all the aspects.
Will you teach me how to? Certainly.
The stamina thing puts a bit of a timer on it, which means that you're rushed a little bit. So
I'd like to
you're not
practice
just
the
sitting there
basics.
falling asleep.
All right. Now. There.
What I don't understand is why the fucking thing keeps bouncing everywhere.
Will you teach? Certainly. I'm interested. Wouldn't you?
Shit.
Well,
Well, we are kind of stealthy.
I hear you. Certainly. I'd like to. All
Yes,
right.
boys, meow.
Now.
We are sort of stealthy, but we're not very good at it.
I hear you're. Certainly.
We haven't had much need for it either.
I'm interested. Wouldn't you rather?
Oh, I thought
Well.
that. No, fuck ass.
I've got some.
All right.
Boys, nowhere.
Let's see what we can do about that. See you later.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's the same with health and everything else, though, so just like... Might as well ass up. Boys, what are you doing? Kitty, what's the meaning? I should have got to the tailor. I modded the save your snaps thing out. That was the first thing I did. I can sort of see where it's going, but the game is... it's too wonky to make you feel anything but bad about that shit. Yes, boys? Meow? Blech. They do that sometimes. In some of the combos. But the thing about stuff like this, if you want realism, you have to do a lot of canned animations. Which kind of suck. Boys, what are you doing? Kitty? You doing a Nando's? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you can boil stuff down to things like that with just about everything. Ugh. Why do I have to watch Henry get on the horse? Why can't he just instantly hop on it? Why do I have to travel between locations? Why can't I just teleport? Why do I have to go to a merchant to sell things that I take off people when it literally just costs me time to take the things, go to merchant and then do it? What's the point of that time in between me asking and doing the thing? Yeah, what Kero said. But yeah, I mean the sharpening minigame is, I think it's something they wanted to ass in there, but they never really got it quite right.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Yeah, but that's the point. It's like the sharpening minigame would be pointless if they took away any of the aspects of it. It kind of is already pointless. At least in this way, it gives you something to do and some constraints on how to do it, rather than just going, yeah, okay, you sharpen it, NP. Just go click the grindstone. All items prepared, done. I mean, I don't think the minigame is fun. I like that it's there, but I don't. They could certainly have done it better. But of all the things I take offense with that, having the stamina bar there is not one of them. It's just a product of it being the way it is. Have you ever used one of those? A grinding wheel? It is kind of tough. But yeah, I see what you're getting at. I'm just like, eh. Nah, there used to be this homestead thing. There's like this really old fucking place. We went with school sometimes. We'd spend a day there doing shit, like using things like that, assing an old mill, making grain, assing food over one of those old massive steel stoves and shit like that. Usually in real life, you have another guy with a winch on the side doing it. The thing about it is, you have to keep the same speed all the time with that thing, and if you don't keep the same speed, you're not gonna sharpen the fucking thing well. And just keeping up the pace is like any exercise machine. Like, you can't really slow down to give yourself a little breathing room if you start getting a dead leg. You have to keep going at the same pace the entire time, otherwise it's not going to be fine. But I'm not defending the game. It's just, I mean, it's, yeah, I don't know. The whole sharpening game is kind of pointless in itself, because you can take a weapon that's almost completely broken, sharpen it, get off the thing, get on it again, break the weapon on the sharpening thing, get off it, get on it again, sharpen it to perfection again, and you can keep doing that in leveling maintenance, which is silly to begin with. But I think it's the only real way beyond the maintenance perk, which is just something that happens and goes ding in the inventory when you use kits, that sort of has an in-game way of showing that Henry is a blacksmith's son. It's the only way you really get your hands on being the son of a blacksmith in the game. So I think that might be why it's there. Why they added the mechanics they did, I cannot say. And how they work exactly, not sure. But yeah. Okay, we need some cork, Rel. Okay, so I read something about this, right? So what we can do here, right? Because we are allowed one mistake without it affecting the result. So I think what we can do, yes, boys. So we grind 2 mint, and then we add valerian, and then we distill. Okay. Okay, so the way you grind for speech levels, there's 2 ways. There's 3 ways actually. Successful speech checks, which is a way you should avoid, because you're doing it when you need it. And then there are picking white dialogues in dialogue. So talk to all the villagers. Press any dialogue thing that isn't grayed out. That will give you a speech level. Henry talking to himself will also count as speech. Oh, sorry. You tell him for Dorothy. Okay. Any dialogue in the game that's not grayed out will give you a little bit of speech XP. Talk to everyone, all the villagers, ask them about the same things. As long as the dialogue is not grayed out, you'll get XP for it. Another way is to barter. That also increases speech. The cheesiest way to do that, because the gains you get from trading and haggling is per transaction. It's not for the amount. So if you have like 100 nettles, sell them one at a time. Maybe haggle the price down. Haggling is haggling. So even if you say, here's a little extra money for you, fuckhead, and give it to him for free, you'll get levels, which is grindy as hell. But yeah. But like I say to people, be careful. The quest we are on right now, where we have to go talk to a priest, make sure you have shit speech and shit charisma when you do it, or you will miss out on a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of crap like that. Some of the mods I have some mods in now, right? I have the simplified archery mod, which gives you a little more XP for shooting bows, so we don't have to grind it as much. I have one that does the same for herbalism, and also gives leg day a tiny boost. And I have one that does it for alchemy as well, but I don't think it's working. It didn't shuffle the perks around like it was supposed to. But yeah, there's many ways of doing that. Like, if you want to level your unarmed and your strength, strangle a guy, put him in a river, make sure he's not dead, and while he's floating, just punch him forever. We've not done that. Okay, sorry. So, grind 2 mint. Mortar. Yeah. I think the console version is probably a little fuckier than everything else. Okay, add that. Boiled for 2 turns. Then add the Valerian. Then distill. So, since we're allowed 1 mistake, right? I'm gonna see if the entire boiling process counts as 1 thing. Let's see. Yeah, I have some I fucked around with my config as well. Did I fuck that up? That worked. I fucked around with my config as well. That does certain things. This is a CryEngine game, and there's certain shit you can go into the files and fuck around with. That's why it's nice when something is made in Unreal, Unity, or CryEngine, because it's a fairly well-known engine, and Unreal and CryEngine in particular tend to have most of their configs in Word format. In a notepad format, which is nice. Yeah, filthy hands. This is going to be great. So you can go in there and change things that the game menu might not let you change. Need to do the same for fucking Prey, the new one. As it has mouse acceleration and smoothing, motion blur per default, but you can turn it off in the config, so that's okay. There's a game called Mistmare where you can training wait. I kind of want to play it and stream it, but fuck, I can't find it anywhere, and I don't think I would be able to get to run. Yeah, beating meat, as Rocky Bilbo or whatever Bulbous showed us. I can't believe this works. This is so fucking dumb. Yeah, I like this minigame. I like this minigame a lot. The wonky controls are my biggest problem with it, especially since you have a bunch of timing you need to do with the brewing most of the time. So I don't like that that you have the weird animation delays and stuff like that. That's awkward. Ginkgo Bilbo or something, I don't know. Boy, stop fucking hammering your tail on there. Kitty. Listen there. She's lying down next to the keyboard on the left side, pretending to ignore me, with her lower back smushed up against my WASD hand, her tail flicking angrily over the hand. Yeah, there's some stuff you can do here, but there's a certain delay on things. They made this minigame very forgiving, though. It's very, very forgiving. But it's also kind of difficult to know what you've done wrong. So the idea is you have also the way they jumble words when you're not quite literate yet is also nice. Kitty would never do this. And if Kitty did, it was for good reason. Yeah, so I feel like it's a bit sad because, like, in the recipe book here, the worse you're reading, the more jumbled around the letters are. So you have to sort of guess shit, which I like. Did I put Valerian in? I forget. But yeah. That's neat. But yeah, the way they want you to do this, you have to press Q to pull the bellows here, and then you have to flip the sandglass, and when it's boiling, sometimes it says boil for 2 turns. You have to wait for the sandglass to go all the way down, flip, do it again. But the thing is, Henry gets stuck in animations a lot. Like if I start grinding something or just putting a dish in, or I start using the thing here, he'll take 4 years to do it. So if you could queue up actions or something, that would be very nice. Of course, I'm completely cheesing this. You don't know. I never really used the hourglass. I just got an idea of how long a turn was. Yeah, I like the way this is assing though. Hey, you got an alchem perk. Let's have a look. step away for a second. Oh fuck, I'm no longer drunk. I'm very happy with this alchemy minigame. It's just a little weird. Infamous. Does that mean my reputation is just going up? Which makes no fucking sense. Okay, alchemy. Got another perk, nice. Bit of poison on my blade, let's go! That's nice. Make one extra mistake without affecting salt, nice. I'm curious, let's pick this one. One less mistake. Right, so in the case of what we were just brewing, we were making things that are, yeah. Well, you can turn it 3 times in a row, but the hourglass is there to help you with the timing. So if you turn it 3 times in a row, there's no point. It's there to help you count. Okay, so let's try this again, the cockerel, right? So I need spirits, valerian, 2 mint, okay? Boil mint, then add valerian, and then distill. Okay, we now make an extra mistake. So what if that mistake was that I do not put mint in, I just put valerian in and pretend that's it. Oh, I forgot the mint. I also forgot to boil. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck everything. I wonder if this works or if the grinding of the mint is also a thing. Cockerel? Well, okay, good. That was stupid anyway. Save your snaps, fuck that shit, no need. Marigold, we have 100 of those. Moonshine, score. Yeah. Yeah, everything's lost in the entire town. So what I'm wondering here, right, we can make one mistake, and the other one it was boiling, and there was a cockerel here, right? We decided not to boil. That counts as one mistake. Boil the mint for 1 turn, add valerian, and boil for 2 more turns. So even though boil mint and then boil valerian are 2 different things, it counts as 1. Okay, so with that in mind, moonshine. John's wort in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, grind sage, grind mint. So if we don't boil, don't grind, and just distill. Let's try this. Was it spirits? It was. I guess because there were different ingredients in that one, the grinding might count as different ones for them. Although you can grind them all differently. Kitty has turned around. Making Nando's. Okay, this probably won't work. Let's see. Nope, that worked. We need some sort of Kato assistant or something to sort all this shit for us. Yeah. Imagine just being told to make some food of some sort, and you come home and there's a nice meal on the fucking table that you made, but the step you forgot was to buy the food. NVM, doesn't fucking matter, I sorted it. Alright, we have some other fun stuff we haven't asked before, like the requires boar tusk. Nighthawk, yes, we're very, very interested in this. I'm very wary of fucking this up because the cave mushrooms we don't have a lot of. Like, I think I can just add all of it at once. 2 eyebright, 1 cave mushroom. 2 eyebright, 1 of everything else in water. Was there a grind involved? I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna boil it just in case. Okay, he just put that straight in. Don't know if I was actually supposed to distill that. Yep, that worked. These are very nice, so more of these, please. Yeah, fucking jazz alchemist. Some sort of super deviant. So fucking slow, Henry. Jesus ass. Take 2 handfuls, you scrotum. The slowness of the animation kind of sticks to the mouse a little bit after he's done. It's weird. Yeah, he's a fucking orc. I think I might only get 1 for my turdery though. The reason this works, I think, the game can do this, is because you select the recipe you prepare, and it's not actually looking at the things you put in so much as other stuff. It's just like, is this the recipe? How many mistakes were made? Okay, fine. I wonder if I can actually not add cave mushrooms as a mistake. I'm gonna try that when I'm out of them. Idea and Fury. The Night Lads sounds like some sort of very Nando's order of nightmen. Yeah, I forgot about the dough or the cheese. It's just tomato sauce. Nope. No box either. Just a greasy floor. What? Why'd I fuck up this time? Did I add something that wasn't water? Igua. High level cook, yeah. You fucking knew that shit. 1 belladonna. 2 eyebright. Like a little wobble Henry does before picking shit up. We might only be making 1 potion every time we do this. because I'm making the mistakes. I don't know if... I think you can get up to 3 for assing properly. Forgot it, yeah, NP. Forget 2 things as well. Forget to leave the shop. NP, you're at home somehow. Look at all this fucking waste, Henry. Yeah, I forgot to cook the chicken. NP, it's sushi. Oh no, I can't actually prepare if I don't have all the ingredients, so I can't leave out the cave mushroom like that. Could have a look at something though. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Let's get some moto. Get some beldonga in. Some eyebrigel. 2 of those. Don't misclick because there's no redoing. Plop. Man, if only I'd known about this lazy alchemy when we played last time. Spent so much time alchemy. Need some of the poison as well, I think. Hopefully burn is easy to make. I still have cave mushrooms, I think. No, I actually bought an ass load, didn't I? Lolabonite. I'm not sure how this one works. If I can use this to poison my bullshit. Who knows? Oil. Oh, this is awkward because actually I leave it to cool as automatic, so because I never asked. Oh, dear, Knave, hold on. Oil is automatic, so cooling anyway. Coffee. It's fucking this will sort your kids right out. They being Nando's, being up at all hours. Fucking just stick some of this in them. Never be up at hours again. Do we distill this? We do not. Okay. You get more XP for stuff you haven't done before. We haven't done that one before, so that should be alright. Let's have one of these, see what goes on. Padfoot would be very nice for us. There's a lot of shit that needs to be groundinated. Hey, fucking cobwebs. Shit, that's too awkward for me. Can't be asked. Buck's blood. Ah, fuck that shit. Where's Ben? Probably by B. No. There we go. Okay, so wine, wormwood. Okay. Wine. 2 belladonna, the rest is ass. Okay. And distill. Venum. Can't see shit. Thingy goes in last. So 2 belladonna? It was. One of those. Yes, kitty? Do you need help up there? I can lift you up there if you want. NP. Kitty goes on her perch. Cheese Alchemist Lord. Cheese Alchemist Lord. Cheese Chemist Lord. This will probably fuck up. I needed to grind 2 things, so this would be 3 mistakes. Well, we'll see how it behaves. Nope, that worked. Alright. Let's just gums up that shit. How are we for Alchemicrest? 6, so we can learn some shit from the dick bag in there. Oh, we're all the asses now. That's very nice. Well goomed. Nice doggy. Need to get the ill thing for him. Almost have enough for that though. Stealth's pretty good. Eat 2, brute. That's what Caesar said there at the buffet. Yuck, 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 yuck. Henry, calm the fuck. Ah, fuck, I'm sober. So we didn't make much moonshine, but we made quite a few Nighthawk potions. We did it, what, 4 times then? So we made 2 each time. That's alright. Ben. Yeah, make 2 per pass, I guess. Nice. See if the tailor's open. I need my shit fixed. Fuck. Fuck.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Hmm. Use activity giver. Straight north, bin lord. I unmap absolutely everything. Got a bit of Bernard face going on there. Damn it.
Is someone there?
Hopefully this dog will not give me an activity.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
No, thank you. Fuck, I'm so drunk. Gotta find a mate. Find a mate. Oog, oog. Alright, you and Kojak. Quest Giefer. I just want to punch a fuck. Playing comps wouldn't be bad either. How much crap am I carrying around? A lot, because oh, my alchemistry. Oh yeah, I needed to buy the fucking thing from him, and oh goddamn.
God be with you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I wonder if he
I'm
has
a Scallop
extra
refugee,
money
and
if
I'd
I
like to try my luck against
lose
you.
a bunch to him first.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Is that who I talked about last time?
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy...
Stefan and Ringlet, alright.
I've got a bit of coin.
Yeah,
May the best man win.
that's me. May the worst man get choked out. I'll accept that one, I think. Normally I don't go for less than 4,000.
That's it.
Man goes for the big combo.
Now you.
So far. Burst Lord. Burst
Not
Lord.
afraid of anything.
I know that you'll have an accident if I win. If you win. Well, you got a combo there for how much? How much is that? 400? Yeah, gotta be cheat, Lord. I do like this though. It's a fun game. Played it with my dad and Rumpy. Didn't lose though, so I didn't have to choke him out. Bastard.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Oh, fours. 400 and a 5-0. I'll hold that. Well, he shouldn't have beat me. I wish there was more to this, like proper tournaments and
We'll see.
involving it in quests and proper prizes. Give you a reason to gather all those fancy
This'll
die.
be the one.
Get fucked. Nice.
No luck tonight.
That's because you're a slag. Almost pressed the wrong button there.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I'll fucking throw you, mate.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
If I was in your shoes, I'd lose.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Fuck. I rage. I sit here too long. Don't get my torch out. Get immediately arrested. Ganan's a 5. I thought I had something gnoid there for a second.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man.
I'll
You'll
use your
lose
head.
everything.
Shit.
We'll see.
Do you like breathing?
Damn.
Seems so. Two, three, five, four. That's a fine one, isn't it? I think it's because I'm drunk, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is what we have here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What an ass. Get fucked. The fucking drunk lord.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I
What
don't.
an ass, he went past me again. Almost a big one. Fuck it. A grease play. What if the computer has a catch-up mechanic to make things more exciting? So if you're ahead, it'll try to favor us. I've got this, Seraph, don't worry.
That's it.
I've got this.
This'll be the one.
Get busted, fuck, but oh shit. Ooh.
That's all.
Right. I gotta go ham. I have to go ham. I can't shit. I can't let him have another turn. No! No! No!
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
Well, I'm gonna punch you later and then get your grotten back, motherfucker. Where's the other asshole? We need to find Runglet. And some Pillock. Oh yeah. Gotta take this out on someone. No idling. Squinty bastard. What's my speed at right now? 22 even though. Huh, weird. It's fucking Dinglet. Is that you? No. Cranny. Where is he? Cornelius, no. Had him again, what the fuck? All these fucking bleggers. Fucking ass. It should all be somewhere. You get Adam times 3. It's Alex. No wait, that was Alex before, not Adam. Vernon. Vernon. Hey Vernon. Look at his little dainty purse. Taking his shopping home. As my frame rate fucking dies. Fuck. Some kind of horrific mutant. Multi-Satan. No loitering. The fuck is with her face?
Greetings. What do you need?
God damn.
May the Lord
I'm
watch
deliberately
over
not
you.
picking all the speechy stuff. Although I think my speech is probably a bit too... a bit higher than I'd like it. 7, yeah. I'm looking for Dinglet. Arstan, no. Baker. Far cry from a miller. Yeah, men. The fuck's Ding Bong? God damn. It's true. Especially because of the way the game calculates damage through layers of clothing you're wearing. So it will be divided up between the men. Damn, Hannes, you're keeping those things very clean. Your shit just doesn't stick to you, does it? Just a little bit, just to get the buff on this sucker. Get some of the pixels off. Actually kind of easier in the dark. Ringlet. No. I wonder if the men going inside me thing is new. It seems like it. I really need 4 wide corridors here. 3 was not enough. I've gone with 5 just to make it symmetrical. I'm looking for a guy called Dinglet. Found Bernard's horse. That's a good question. I think creatures like Henry work primarily because they are protagonists. Alright, Sleipnir. Alright, he goes through town, so luckily I remembered to get my torch out, otherwise we'd be stopped and yelled at. What you doing, mate? Henry doesn't sleep, remember. Fucking hell. That's a good question. I think they're special in that they don't form into a whole stack when you dump them. I'll take all the gone off food to see if I can fuck the game. Oh, these weigh a lot. Go in there, quest item. I'll never complete that quest simply so that I can keep going back to that guy and ask him to repeat thing. Worms, ass. Fucking Saxon ass. Trap set. Is it? Is it really? It's not those in a chest. Ugh, I shouldn't dump those. Now, let's see if we explode. Oh dear god, I'm stuck in whatever the fuck's falling out of all this. Nice. That can not possibly go wrong. I guess these are not quest items because they don't count as quest items because you're supposed to. So you're allowed to drop them. You're not allowed to drop quest items. Look at all this fucking mint growing there now. God damn. I'll sit here and watch it while I read my book about being a knave, I guess. I read this right. I have. God damn it. Learn a Henry about Peku. Nice. Call me Big Man Pillock Pocket. Get up, you twat. Also, somehow gotten sober. And I'm out of regular beer. Shit. Well, moonshine it is. We only have one hair of the ass. Lot of sword ass. Could technically get some more combos. Do an old Sneebelfiedler. Don't know if they're any good though. That one seems nice. That one seems to not stab that much. Sword. Down, ass. Snabelhabler. Wait, I got a thingy or something, didn't I? Yes, pillock pocketing. That seemed nice. What a mess. Haha, haha. Just leave Sleipnir. Nothing for us here. But weird shit. Okay, the fuck was I doing? That's a good money, I guess. Yeah, why not? Nice thing to do at night as well. Easier to go along the river, I suppose. Yeah. May have dumbed. There's no path here, is there? Fuck. Well, there's one eventually. Yeah. Just have to locate it. Go, Sleipnir. Ah, fuck, there's the river. Shit ass. Yeah. Traverse. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Not sure this is faster.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's malfunctionates. A nest. Silver nest chain. Making it happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Man crashes as a horse bursts into flames. Explodes hard big.
Yeah.
Fucking sorted, I should save.
Yeah.
Can't be asked riding that way again. I think I found some cave mushrooms here. In a ditch somewhere. None in the actual cave I went in back at the Scalort's mines. Fucking peasants. Oh wait, this is new. That we've been and cleared that camp. I guess it's gotten repopulated.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck ass.
Yeah.
Ugh, is that what I think it is? Ugh. Oh, moonshine. Oh, Henry. How dark is it? Not super dark. Fuck, I fell into the lake. Seems to be some of those, not quite earthquakes, but terrain seems to be sort of tilting a bit. Such lad times having to ask one of these. Oh well. Now the question is, will they have a dog? The answer is probably. Is this going to be regular bandits or Cubans? Just some fucks. Dr. Neo. Shit.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some rock! Ah! Oh!
Oh, I need to try the combo.
That fucker must have fired from here.
That's not the combo, hold on.
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
Very well.
Oh, he doesn't have an ear when you do it like that. What an ass. He doesn't have an ear either. It's because I already killed them, so they don't have any ears. So that's where my horse went. They re-stole it. Stop blooding. Is my weapon not out?
Hey!
It
All
is.
of you, gather here! Right.
And now he puts it away. Fantastic.
Hello!
Okay, so down here and then
What was that?
combo. Combo. Nice. Hello? Guys. God damn it. Ah, kitty. Scared the shit out of me. I thought you were some sort of guy. There's all his gears in the bin. Oh fuck, I forgot a bit of poison on my blade, and let's go. That didn't really work to my advantage, but then again, they are already dead. This man's doing some sort of post-mortem yoga. That guy. And the actual fight guy. Nope, no one around. It doesn't always work when you ask. When you whistle, it's supposed to summon them or alert them, but it doesn't always. Maybe there's cave mushrooms in here. Oh boy, oh boy. I didn't refill the chest, stingy pricks. Oh well. I wonder if the alcoholism lasting longer also extend. Nah, probably not. Where the hell? There was a guy with a shield, I swear, that I binned somewhere. The horse came back. Don't think it was this guy. Six. Man was armed with the ability to kick very high. Man could most definitely kick his height. Oh well, I think we got everything, Mr. Heese. Guess I'll stab myself. Commit Sabungu. Yes, boys? Are you perhaps interested in a tap? We'll go over here and see if someone ran away. Sit here and crouch. Men keep an eye out, see if someone comes back while I go get boys to tap. BRB. I'm counting on you, chat, men. Don't get me killed. Fuck, anything happen? Yes, meow boys? There appears to be a guy sleeping there. I hear a dog go boof. Yes, kitty? Alright. Wonder what that does. Make him chase it or something. I wonder what Henry whispers to it to make it stampede. Nothing. Goddamn. Oh, Sleipnir. Yoo-hoo. There you are. Bit of me on my horse. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, I guess I sorted that out then. Go back to Bernard. Kitty, what's the meaning? Bernard. Bernard, I sorted it.
Yeah.
Bernard. Bernard. God damn it. I'm sober. Bernard. 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 Damn it. How incurbiant can my heath be, actually? God damn, 400 and the bullshit. Very hard, nice big. Yeah. Doesn't look like something I'd ever use. Yes, boys. Yes. Is this a fact? Why you have to yell me out at me in this manner? Kid, it was a midden. Wait, did I not finish that one? I did. I did. Did. We've spoken to Ginger. We should talk to the people that know about Ginger and Peiku. Let's go do that. I should do the priest thing as well, so we actually get to do the thing before I get too speechy. Bernard.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it.
No.
I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertai, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Fucking murder, Henry.
I have.
Let's see.
Quite a collection. It was one. What's the thing? Over there. Get on my heath. Yes, boys. Going to Uslitz. What could go wrong? The game won't let me. But Bernard apparently is very good at identifying bandit ears. Kitty, come here. Am I not gonna get infuckered? I thought for Sooths I would get infuckered. Also my nourishment's going in the toilet. Shit. Yes, boys. Come here. You do that in Battle Brothers. They want heads from bandits. They don't give a shit whom or whencent you get such said heads from. Oh god, we're having the see through eternity thing. There we go. He probably is, yeah. That's why he's cut his own ears off, so that people know he can't possibly ever be a bandit. Yes, boys. Alright, Katie, come here. Peace. Peace. What's the meaning? Oh, it's a Nando's. Oh, it's grunting, not hunting. Fucking flickering. I wonder if that's actually a thing I can do something about. Are you guys seeing the blue flickering on the stream? Fucking Nando's. I was reading an ass here. Right, so the game wants to be on the C drive. Fuck. The man says, windowed borderless apparently, which is what we're running in. Oh well.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I need nourishment.
Take care.
Shit weighs so much. Fucking. There we go. Ah, nourishment almost full.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh. Gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place is at the end of the village, next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
God damn.
God bless.
I should gum sub just to make sure we don't accidentally skip the shit. The fuck were you bellowing? Guys. Oh well. It said bandit though, didn't it? Leave him there in the middle of the street. No one will find him. No one will know it was me. He tripped and fell a lot.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sorted the limp out.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Alright, Shadopi. Let's see if anyone found the dead guy. He was named Bandit clearly though, so.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
No kick-ups though.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judith. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Voice, you're so warm. Head, torso, and reed. Nice. Nice.
A bed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Inspect foot. He's dead. It's my medical conclusion.
God be with you.
Another thing about it.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, God. Well, a scan for clues. Cool. Are they going up the hill? I wouldn't know what would be on the hill there. Fucking hell, Henry, come on. Oh, that he wants to waltz. Satan in the forest with a spike up the arse. Don't you fucking borf at me.
I'm still shaking at the knees. I don't know how I managed to escape alive. All of a sudden they were gone, and me and Mistress Zora and the few stable boys were left standing in the middle of a bloodbath.
That's dreadful. Thank the Lord you made it out alive.
All the saints were watching over me. But the others...
They're with God now.
Aye, they are. May he have mercy.
I'm investigate Hercules Poirot, that's me.
God be with you.
I heard about some shit.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Yeah, insult me.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not until yesterday in church, as it happens.
Here we go.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus.
You were just yelling as if you were at the fucking...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
The conversation.
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin.
He just had...
I never saw him with anyone.
That's all.
He was speaking as if he was at the raid. Right, priest talk time. I may have to try and become an alcoholic, just so we can tank our stats enough. I'm hoping there's a thing where I can yell at him to us. Good evening. Wait. Ow. Please. Seems they cleaned him up. Vastral. Vastral. I don't know. Yes, Kitty, you wanna go up here? Seems like you don't. There you go, Kitty.
Garlic that will cure all ailments.
Oh, nice garlic. Fuck. Your door's shit,
Good day
mate.
to you. May the Lord watch you.
Got any, Aha. I think this thing is beyond fucked, though. Need a proper man to sort it. Sort those two, though. Wait, 2 damage to repair with a kit or my skill? Right. God damn it. The things will just get completely fuckinated when we ask around. Right. Alright, prepare for very fine quest line. Provided I can do this.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
It's a slag.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Right, we have to fuck this check up, otherwise we are denied. So I might have to load and get alcoholic or something.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But I have to fuck this up. My absolutely lowest is this.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Nice. This is what we want. Yes. Yes. Very fucking fine. I have to wait till evening though. Let's see what's out there. Because we will not... The whole thing that's about to happen will be completely bypassed if we complete the check. And it's fun, as far as I recall. It's like, will you help me do a thing? And the answer will either be yes or no. With no, we get an extra quest line and a very, very fine and silly thing. With yes, it just skips past it.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you.
I know the
Shoot
rules,
7,
fuckbag.
The straw, the round end. It's the cast.
I know that shit.
That seems...
Just
Got it.
How good are you?
Beginner, mate.
I'm a beginner.
I'm also extremely drunk.
Meanwhile, farewell. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm too drunk for this. Hey, I hit. Shit. Fucking moonshine. Sweat Jesus. Oh shit.
I told you, you're not allowed to leave. You're disqualified.
That was a mistake. Fuck you.
You'd better put that weapon away or you'll be asking for trouble.
Fuck you. Twats.
Is there someone here who compete with me in art?
Sure. How good are
I'm a big...
dozen. Split. Meanwhile, may the... Right, archers.
Still drunk.
Let's begin.
I have an ability. I'm supposedly a better archer when drunk. Can you help me? Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ! Murderer! A car! He'll kill us all!
Over there!
Murder!
There's a
I'm out of arrows.
Murder! There!
We don't want jail time. Not now. Not for this. Do you want to be slightly less drunk though? Would be pleasant. Could probably upgrade for that. 5/5. Yeah, definitely.
Good health to you. Farewell.
Oh, Angernaut has the weak. Oh, I've read that. Bastard. They do every now and then when they're scripted to. Wait.
Hey, that's mine. Fuck, a pickpocket. Thief!
How do you know it was me? Oh no. I have to pay a fine. Fuck. Oh, is that? That's just thistles. Gotta fuck. Do I have any stole-donated stuff on me right now? This is mead. I'll dump it here then. Wonder what the fine's like. Let's go talk to the guards. See how they feel about this. I'm innocent of this crime. I'll do a stumbly, convince them that I am the finest man. Hello.
Don't move a finger.
Right,
Surrender.
what?
You were seen stealing.
I was not.
This definitely won't come.
Slander.
You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry, you can go.
Yeah. For some reason this ups my reputation, which is very annoying, because I want to keep it low. Okay, I'm less drunk now. I might be better at arching. Because I wanna try a playthrough where my reputation is low, because it's very easy to just become loved by everyone, and everyone's like, oh, Henry's come to see us, all sorts of shit. And we've done a playthrough with that, so now I want them to just fucking hate him.
Why are you keeping me?
Is there someone here who can peep?
I'm sure. First, I'll explain. You the rat. It's
all right.
Just
got it.
How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners
Yeah,
shoot 7.
it's difficult.
Splendid. Meanwhile,
Especially because I have some bullshit right now where I get my rep quicker. Okay, I'm still pretty drunk. Fuck, that was bad. At least I'm rapid firing. God damn it! $10 points, motherfuckers.
Arrows all shot.
Yeah, go home. Why don't you? I'm kind of annoyed with this perk. Like, we have it in drinking habit, better bow skill, and when you sober your hand, bow skill is higher and will shake less. But the fucking screen sway still asses quite hard. Also, don't know what the fuck this means. Drink more spirits, okay? Does that just mean less alcohol? Because I want the positive effects of alcohol without the fucking swaying around. Come on, Henry, sober up a bit.
Did you see Vashek at the market the other day?
Not entirely, though.
Oh, aye. He was looking mighty smart.
Need a screen assing to stop. They say drinking thing lowers the negative effects of alcohol. But I don't know if the sway thing counts or if it's literally just a debuff of the hangover, which we don't get anyway, really. I'm gonna pluck some flowers while I wait for the hangover to die down. Not allowed to. Get some leg day in. I want to just sort of past quarters. I'm not sure I understand how the drinking works, honestly. Like anything, you see the little icon down there where we're positive drunk? The further it gets towards the halfway bit down below, wait. The further it gets to the halfway point down below, the more fucked we are from drinking. So I think we want to keep ourselves tipsy, but I'm not entirely sure exactly if that's how it works. It's weird. You gain a little bit of archery experience by hitting the archery targets. So that's alright. You have to hit them though. Then our problem asses. We sway a little bit now. I swing a bit more, I swing a bit less. Don't have the cobbler's thing anymore. Ayos. It's not great. In the heat with all this bullshit. In the heat. Oh yeah, yeah. What even is this? Ass. Ass. Call me cardio field foot. I could probably archery contest. At this point, not drunk at all.
Is this sure? How good? I'm a meanwhile, bye. You may shoot.
Fuck. Ayos. Fuck. Fuck.
I clearly told you not to go anywhere. You're out.
See if the priest is ready for us. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. Dirt retreats into the hole. Chicken chaser. Oh, she was pregnant. Wait, that doesn't work like that. Baby doesn't have a proper skeleton. Maybe she was just slapped in with a kid, who knows? Kids don't get skeletons until they get, what, 12 or something? Ass. Fisk, onions, and ugh. Had to ruin it. All these apples have fallen off the wood tree.
What?
What?
What was that?
What?
Indeed. You have soft bones and shit. Wouldn't become a skull. Right, let's go priestin'.
Here, enjoy.
fucking villager. It's not here yet. Got dice for a game of ass.
What the?
Get up the fucking
Look
chair.
out!
Good day to you.
Alright, Yusuf.
Farewell.
Here, just as you ordered.
Actually, fuck.
I've come in the
Now
name
we
of
want
Sir
a long
Hanush of
speech.
Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Aha, I rhetorically.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
One ale over here, please.
Is this guy Carl?
May the Lord watch over you.
Wanna play some piss? Fuck off.
Here you are, and good health.
That's for indeed. That's his ass. You got any sleep?
Satisfied?
Good day to you.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Yeah, fuck off the other guy. I'm feeling wild.
Good luck.
Bottoms up.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
I toss with the best of them, motherfucker. Oh, hard big nice. What a fuck ass.
Should I?
He doesn't even select all of them at once. He sort of waits like he's a real man. Not a fucking real man, you scrotum.
Oh.
I like how people are just completely fine you bringing custom dials to your fucking thing. Oh, what a shitter.
We'll see.
Boost yourself, fuck ass. God damn.
This'll be the one.
One beer for me.
Ulysses, Ulysses. This guy's just ceaseless. Toss Lord. Nah, he's just a slag. The AI is a nan and it has a slag.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Fuck. Fucking 50-50 and I lose. God damn.
That's it.
But the AI can most certainly cheat. You have a perk that can have you roll better as well. So the AI might have such as well. I like how they allow dice with
No luck
jokers
tonight.
on them. Fucking not, never mind.
I'll have to get my own ale.
Yeah, give.
Snabelhebel.
Enjoy it.
I'm here to do fuck ass with the priest.
No point in pushing hell.
One, two, three, four, five. Nice. Shit. 50-50 again, and I lose.
This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
That's no 4.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apples. I reckon we're in for a decent harvest. I'm not so sure about the vegetables, though. Well, my carrots...
Them politicians.
This time I had a throw.
Something's taken a fancy to some of my apple trees. You don't say.
If I was in
What's
your
that,
shoes,
then?
I'd pass where the going's
No.
good.
Some kind of
Fuck.
blight. The
It's not
leaves
so
are all
bad
gone
after
yellow
all.
and eaten through. God have mercy. What will you do with it?
Not far from
I
the
don't
truth
rightly
though, I
know.
know. The
Ultra
quote there.
to cut them down and burn them before the others catch whatever it is. That'd be a shame.
One ale,
Going
please.
trees like that.
Oh, what a
Aye.
fucking hater.
But better to save a few if I can than risk them all dying. True enough. That'd be much worse.
It is, and we managed to actually get it this time.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Here. Just as
Fucking score.
If I was in your
My
shoes,
pleasure.
I'd pass where the going's good.
A bit, yeah. Well, I have to win, otherwise that
Come on.
asshole will
Last
just
time I had a throw.
Certainly.
up fuck
I'll
me.
fetch it right away.
Fuck it.
Coming right up.
Here's to a good harvest.
Wait, what? What? Oh. It was a bit jarring. We're probably going to be about the same.
I was lucky. That's what it's all about.
You fuck off a bit, Vashek. In fact, all of you. Leave. Shit, I'm no longer drunk. There's the priest. Priest quest time.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Priestin, priestin, priestin.
Satisfied? Here.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter.
That fucking
God
hat.
knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
A tankard here.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyelf? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
Here you are. And good health.
It doesn't matter what happened there.
Oh, I misclicked.
The important thing is, a witness who could have led me further is nailed to a wall, and the only person who
Sometimes
knows
my
what
mouse
he knew
doesn't
refuses to
respond.
tell me.
You could put it that way, but I don't think you're being entirely fair, my son.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So,
Okay.
about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent
I
people
fucked
to
that
die?
up.
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
No, you're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
Hail for me.
So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning
One
vices.
beer for me.
And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
All right then.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje sej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstrat, do wczera żylne saje prak. Už sejmoj svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední jen. Budem se bávy, panorama slávy, a pak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, až točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Why I order? Fun fact, Jan Hus got burned at the stake.
Oh.
Fuck.
Goddamn.
I've learned music, nice. Fuck you, you weird bay leaf. Oh, head cracker shit.
You think because I'm a man of cloth I won't kick your arse?
Yeah!
Thou shalt not hurt thy neighbor.
I am not very drunk.
Shit!
My God!
You there! Stop!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shit!
Urgh. Oh, you said that, that's alright. Oh, I accidentally hit a man I shouldn't have hit. Fuck's sake.
As usual.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'm sorry, but
I'm dead.
It must have.
I didn't.
My. And how did you? Now the most. Well then.
I've told you. Well,
If I understand.
what?
Right. Well. Wow. What?
What?
If he.
What?
You.
What?
Then.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Here we go.
Come on then, bailiff. You want to fight?
Take that.
Come and get it.
God.
Don't worry. I won't give
Fucking hell.
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell?
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Don't ring it from up there, you'll get fucked.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Put my hair on the wrong... Meh. Yeah, that's because it's actually time for bullshit now.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
I wonder if we have plot-forced hangover.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
I think there were even bits of this in the trailer. Like bits of the scene in the trailer. And fucking making that speech check when we first talked to him, you skip all of this. Every single bit. It's such a fucking shame. Reputation lost.
I thought he'd never show up.
Fuck, I didn't realize I didn't keep my...
walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
We're not even hungover. High level, man.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right!
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that hus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. But I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said
They'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
That was glorious. Absolutely fucking glorious. And we're not even hungover. Still just a little drunk. Okay, it's been 6 hours, so I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I will continue once I have fooded. Yeah, and that quest is completely skippable if you succeed the first talkie check with him in the beginning, which is a massive shame because it is great. Anyway, I shall return in not too long. Half an hour, something like that. TTY in a bit.